Yo, yo. Chunky Ninja, how's it going? Sorry for the late start, but you'll get the same amount of content. I'm not going nowhere. I do have to update the start. Our record is a little higher than that. I got to 180 games. You know what? Let's start with a pack opening. Who knows? This was calling my name. Let's go. Nothing. Yeah, I don't have a schedule on Discord, and I just don't like adding everybody. Like, I don't like the everyone ping, so all I did was put in general, like, oh, I'm a little late today. So if you check general, I'm usually active. I know that's not like the proper way of doing things, but it's all good. Well, I hope it's all good. Did we level up? Was that... What's this, yeah, we did. Ecolote was good. Alright, we'll check our Wonder Picks now, and then we will check to a reset. Get the free one. Pray for your Cowboys. Hold up, before I do that, I gotta check who they're playing against. Against the Lions, I'll pray for the Cowboys. Alright, hold up. Got the Bible on me. This pick don't matter. Nah, I wish I knew more about, like, I haven't read much Old Testament. Truly I tell you, some who are standing here will not taste death before they see that the kingdom of God has come with power. What the? What's the context to that? Oh, the way of the cross. Okay. Well, if they're willing to make the sacrifice, they'll win. Trust. Believe in the word. Ooh, artistry, how's it going? Which list are we're starting? We're starting Kissing the Meta's Ass, and we're gonna play Greninja, but double Nani X. That version, although I keep losing to like top deck Cyruses, I keep opening in DD, like I keep having bad luck. That version has let me feel like, wait, if they don't have it this exact turn, we could actually win. Like, I felt like that multiple times today. And that's better than I could say about a lot of decks we were playing yesterday, right? Then I want to try Magnezone. Alright, so we start. I want to try Magnezone. So we're at 17-15 to start. And our record is 167. So I basically, my 20 games today, I've won 10 and lost 10. You gotta love that. Go with the French EV box. I'll put that as the third. We'll go to that third. Do y'all like this, the overall record? Or should I just look at the deck that's going at the time? I don't think it makes a difference. Like, the number's still going to go up or down. If I had more space in my layout, I would have an overall and I would have a current. Probably like I'm going with bet. Yo, can't die. Was good. Monster time always. It looks small, right? Hold up. There you go. That's better. I was trying to put together Altaria before realizing you don't have Ndidi. Nah, hold up. We could do a little thing about that. Can show you what you wanna see and take you where you wanna be. Never mind, you gotta share. if at reset, I'll ship you an Ndidi. So you still need 1675 to stay notable? I do not know that, Brian. I'm unaware. I'm 143 and 103 at 1711. You're killing it, brother. I think my issue this season has been push. I've been trying to push like force games. I might try. Not sure which version of Magnus Zone I'm gonna try, because there's this one as well. I saw Varun posted his without Chingling. Now let's see what thing I think. He plays it like this. He plays Sabrina and Guzma. If we wanted Chingling, we could add it easily. The Magnus Zone deck is scary. It's like we could add a second copycat and stuff and still have the... Like the Chingling could make it the cut easily. But I like the idea of this list. Instead of EV Box, since it's so bad, I haven't tried the Infinite Absol. What's that one? Alright, so but what I am going to start with is this Abomination. The double non-EX. And we'll see how it goes. Silly, what deck have you been playing the most? And I keep saying silly because I'm reading it. I don't know why I read it silly. It's a 6. It could be Billy. It's Billy, isn't it? I'm here reading it like fucking like the people I don't know how to pronounce Black's name. It just hit me that it's just like the artist. Yo, GG. I've been better. This season's been rough, I'm not gonna lie. On the mental. I forgot to say it's Thursday when after the new DLC trailer. Mega Lucario Z got announced? I did not know about that. I knew about Zero Aura. Granted, I'm behind on the ZA stuff. I just want to see the Megas come into pocket. Oh wait, I'm going first. Whoops. It was pretty hard. If it's real, you know. Nowadays, you see anything and you have to like think to yourself, is this real or is it bait? Fix your sleeping schedule. You used to watch it late at night and you just messed it up again. I'll let you blame me if you want to. I'll take full responsibility of your sleep schedule. That Fuller Greninja's fire? See. Leading Froaky's one of them nights? It could be worse. Not much worse, but it could be. What's the right cape here? Probably Suicune? Actually, Indeedee could be a good one too, right? So that they're both above the range of Hydreigon. But then again, if they were to hit me... whatever. You've been running X speed? I've been thinking about it. It makes sense for sure. Indeed, it has dark weakness. True. Yeah, so probably Mars, based on. Alright, but it's like, what if we got the Greninja though, right? Disappearing could mean he just doesn't have shit, but I don't even know where to put the energy. Probably the one thing that could take a hit. Yes, I believe Broky's probably cooked. I guess Cape on Greninja would have been fine too. Like, had I put Cape on the Froakie, it would have made it so my Greninja could take a Hydreigon hit. But then if they're playing any form of boost, like a Geo, I just cry. I honestly did not think they were going to commit to the board. They didn't even attack. Granted, I'm aware why they didn't attack, but... I feel like we could, the Absol, we could add up to Absol, but whatever. Like, I think I want the Dino alive, no? So that I could hit harder with Suicune? We played double Cyrus. Evade, how's it going? I guess we need to draw a basic. Or we want to draw a basic. Imagine that a turn earlier. I should just stick to my game plan. I got this one. I think we're chilling. They can't attack next turn. This guarantees we draw Cyrus. They'll have copycat before they have like a disruption. What's good, Slack? Aquí tratando de no perder la cabeza. Is this the best version of the deck? I personally don't think you could go wrong with Greninja Suicune. Certain matchups are better if you play it one way or the other. So like, I don't know, if you're going against Altaria, you want the double EX. If you're playing against Dino, you want to have the non-EX. So it's like, depends, if you're going against Oricorio, like Magnezone, then having two non-EX helps. If you're going against like Blaziken, having two guys that could survive hits from Blaziken helps. Like, it's all over the place. That's why this format's so frustrating. Yeah, I like the double EX version. This is the first game of the night. We started late. What's my favorite deck this format? I can't wait for next set. At the beginning, I enjoyed all the Absol decks. I enjoyed all the different Absol variants at the beginning, and then everybody just started playing Suicune, and it's just like, okay. Except no, I never played the Hydreigon one in a way. But I like the Hydreigon that was using like Chingling and Tyrogue and Darkrai. That was cool at the beginning. I didn't like the Oricorio version. I like the Crobat deck. The Crobat deck's fun too. But they're all just like mid at the end of the day. Yeah. Thanks for. Well, I was a whale, so I had a lot of it already. But thanks to trading, there's not a single high rarity card I don't have. It's all QRNG. Yeah, and then it's a lot of RNG, and then every now and then you'll like misplay, or you miss a play, or like overlook something, or miscalculate this, that, the other, and it just starts stacking. Like the tilt it's very easy to tilt in this season. Why not run double ninja? Because there's certain matchups where you want one or the other. And I've played every version that you could think of. Just right now, I'm trying this one. I can't force myself to use Suicune, probably to my detriment. Nah, I don't blame you. already started playing battles and I'm already Master Ball. How hard is top 10k? I don't know. I don't know where top 10k is right now, but congrats on Master Ball. A Froakie start again. Not that it's a big issue, but it is funny that Fabella said it's one of those days. Generally, I don't know why. I guess I assumed I would find Suicune, but here we are. That's on me, boss. New Brig and go for most games. You know, here we could have easily, like, if they're on X speed right now, we could just explode on the spot. We are a few rare candies away from popping off, but I would have loved to see Suicune here. I genuinely thought, I was like, mathematically the Pokeball should get us there. And I feel it burn with a heavy tune. Does anybody have a shiny Greninja? That's a tough one. I only have my 2 copies. Otherwise, I would have one for trade, yeah. I'm just doing what we're told. Copycat is good there. Giving themselves the energy burst is kind of weird. Suicune's cheesy as fuck, but if you can't beat him, join him. Low-key. I personally think decks like... Why would they put Abs, bro? Some people lo tienen todo and they just punt, dude. They had like full control of the game and then decided like, what if I didn't? Yo, Antares was good, was good. Actually, like, not straightforward which one to play here, no? Like, Greninja goes a long way in stopping this, but they already have it, basically. It also starts dealing damage here. We're probably best, our best bet probably still this one. They did Copycat. They probably have another one. Whether they have it in hand or not is a different story. I'm debating whether I should put Cape down or not. Cape down definitely next turn when we use our own Copycat. But right now, what does Cape do on the Greninja? If they hit us for 130, we go down to 40. Going to 60, we go back to 80. Doesn't really matter. I'll hold for now. Indeed, it does help you. Yeah, like turn 1 there, benching it was bad. And they benched it after the Copycat, so they had no reason to put it down. They just decided that they were going to do it. What's good, what's good? Okay, Cape on the Suicune could go a long way as well. If we're playing around Geos and Reds and stuff. Otherwise, it's probably best here. Hector, que me cuenta, brother, gracias. Okay, we got, unfortunately, Cyrus, we got it with the Absol about to come in, but Aki, we're okay with that, I think. We're about to get 2 points. Yuki, thank you, brother. You have to assume they're gonna go for the Cyrus, but Irida's pretty strong here too. And they are on Geo. Jesus. Let's see what they decide to do. If they don't hit Irida, we get out of range of getting knocked out. If they don't hit Cyrus, we just win the on follow up. And we do place 2 Cyrus, by the way. Mars is not that bad. If they find a way to knock out Suicune, putting them down to 1 card is pretty strong. GG's. What if that Rainbow Greninja the Ditto? Ay Dios mío. I would be cooked. I've only played last season and this season, and having many metas that can compete is better than... Oh, like having many decks that can compete is better than just having Ori and Suicune. I agree. Granted, I got... It wasn't just... Last season wasn't just Suicune either, right? Well, I had to like remember... Because like 2 months ago... What was I playing 2 months ago? I was playing a lot of like... What the hell was I playing? Dartina. I was playing Dartina, Lightning decks. True. Espeon was a good one as well. Yeah, basically everything but Suicune is what I was playing back then. So there was ways of being top 1000 without having to... Guzzlord, true. 17 trainer Guzzlord, bro. I forgot that was a deck. 17 trainer, everything was a deck at that point. Let me actually screenshot my list so I could put it in the command. Back when I was young. Bit of power where it's coming from. Make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Now never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Flareon was another deck that was pretty decent. I'm starting to remember like what was it playing? Do I like this more than... It depends on the matchup. Like right now we keep going against if we keep going against Hydreigons, yeah, the double non-EX is kind of legit. So you can try to speak right now. Yeah, they gave the best deck, because it was the best deck. It wasn't the only deck, but it was the best deck. A buff, and not like any buff. They gave it a Celesteela that swings for 100 and has 170 HP. That has the HP of a Mega. It's like, what? You missed the Articuno deck? Suicune's been peaked for 3 expansions in a row. Yeah, wait. It's getting close to Dartina levels for sure. We would put Suicune down if my biggest issue was... If my biggest fear was Sabrina, but more likely I worry more for... I want Ndidi better. I know we're risking a copycat for more cards and all that, but Ndidi goes a long way, especially with the Chingling lead. Until we see Cape. If we see Cape, that's a different story. Absol Ninja inbound, it could be as well, yeah. Which I think in this situation we prefer that. Everybody's distant. But they ignored water for so long. Like basically they printed Palkia, and after Palkia, like rarely I saw play. Like Gyarados would come Unga Boonga every now and then. And then they went a little too hard with the water like buff. Oh, there's no absolute. Well, we take those, whatever the hell that was. I'll be there when I got sent to. And Didi? Bruh. We have a hand that if it wasn't for item lock, okay, at least we got Ndidi. Let's go. We still need Cape because of the Rocky Helmet, but we'll take it. I worship like a dog with a shot of your last octaves. So what's Hydreigon? Okay. Cape and helmet in Hydreigon. When they draw Copycat, they're gonna go crazy. I don't know what list this is, but they break with whatever. What I hate is this, when I could only draw one more card before I can't draw anymore. And if Cape is not among my top 10 cards, I'm stuck in this situation. Unless they get desperate. I guess I could throw down Mars just for the sake of getting our hand lower. But that still doesn't guarantee anything. I guess I could let I could on purpose heal with Irida. There's plays like that. It all feels terrible. There's also Mars into swing. Every energy's had its first spot. Psychic, lightning, fire, water. Low key still has, but like at the same time it hasn't, right? Like I can no longer draw unless I have Mars. I could swing, let my Suicune die, and then try to do some kind of double rare candy thing and hope they don't have hand disruption. I can't draw anymore, so it is what it is. And they have to find the Hydreigon. Okay. The correct play was just to sit and do nothing, but you know, I'm aware that Dialga was meta, but it wasn't really Steel the one that was kicking ass, right? It was just because it ramped. As long as they don't hand disrupt, we're chilling. If they do hand disrupt, then we go home. Conquest is disrespect. We break the neck. All true. So, bro. Sorry for. Alright, dude. This is what happens for me, like, trying to play the game. I could have just sat there and done fucking nothing. That's on me, boss. Not much, brother. If I'm losing with style points. Let's go, Twisted. You know, I should have just done fucking nothing. I would have been fine. So frustrating. What was my highest rank? That's hard to. This season? Oh, I'm at my highest right now. I'm here like expecting to be able to swap out and shit. Alright, next time we'll just get a draw if we have to. Fuck that. I haven't hit 1800 yet. As boring as the gameplay could be, if that happens again, we're sitting through it. Should stadium cards be brought to pocket version? Depends how they do it, right? You're a new player, have a doubt which expansion should I spend my hourglasses on? I would say wait. I feel like the current set has a lot of meta decks, but it's too big. So like next set should be a mini set, and they always implement something that changes the meta to some extent. And although it's hard to tell you not to do anything for 2 weeks. Alright, so when we don't open, switch to Altaria. No, Altaria is not the. Altaria is not the answer. Not to Hydreigon. I guess it could be, but we're getting that ugly ass Mega Dragonite. I don't know. We did start Suicune last game, right? I think. It was just a situation where we couldn't play because of Chingling. Nah, the second I go Altaria, these dudes are gonna have and that's a frustrating matchup. That's the opposite of what we were just doing. Because being on the like they just dude. That last game we just lost was stupid. That's all I can think about right now. Someone took a big. I don't know how that felt. Oh, you're talking about packs. Altaria pack? Why Altaria? I'm not saying it's wrong. I would just love to hear why. K-Tech, how are you doing this season? Did you actually just take it easy and you're just aiming for 10k? Also, another thing that's happened this season is nobody's answer usually when somebody's like, oh, where's 10k at? Where's this at? Where's that at? Everybody has an answer. I feel like nobody's ever answered one of those questions. You don't make it easy, man. That could be beautiful. Yeah, indeed, lead. Not ideal, but if you're new, just play Blaze easy. Did you use this deck to get a Master Ball, or did you change it up when you got? Nah, to get to Master Ball, I used. What did I use? I think Altaria. I used Altaria to get to Master Ball. Altaria's relevant. Altaria's relevant. It has a really bad Suicune matchup, so it's hard to like when it's the most popular. Like you don't want to put queue up with something that's like really bad into the most popular deck. At least that's my mentality, you know. We lose to Sabrina if they're on it. Mega Rising Secluded Springs, Lester Guardians over Leo. Okay, yeah, we've been over this, but it's fine. Atari still is not bad, right? Yesterday was the best deck for us. We could copycat, but realistically our win condition is this Cyrus on the Mega Blaziken, so if they have Lily, we just lose. If they have Sabrina, Lily, if we had Mars, it would have been perfect, right? Buskin's fine. There's no Lily. That's all I could ask for. Man, I want there, bro. Hag, thank you for the follow. First time you saw somebody double Lily, me voy pa carajo. Okay, whatever, dude. My first game with the list you're playing, not bad. Yeah, no, the list is definitely solid, right? Most games you hit your Atari with Ninja, you need a helmet and a red to take it down. Yeah, it's brutal. Lauren, they just knew I was in the general. They knew I was coming, so they got ready just for me. Yeah, no, Sabrina was also a way to lose. Is that even optimal? If you draw like they did, where they had the turn 2 Blaziken, I'm sure it's super optimal. Like if you could guarantee Blaziken early, it's great to have all the heals you can. Oh lord, another Froakie start. We might try this deck later, but realistically, you'll see me go like 0-5 with it. I found a Rapidash deck that's putting up win streaks in Master Ball. Define win streak. I'll try the Jolteon deck after this. I don't know. All we've seen is an Eevee, right? So it can be, it might not be, it could, like, who knows? If they're playing the other Jolteon, it hits for what, 60 or 40? The baby Jolteon? Oh, so it doesn't. Okay, so the cave doesn't matter. The cave doesn't help us there. Thank you, CB. I'll give you a copycat if you can win 3 with a Jolteon. Bad. I'll take that. Yeah. What I thought is like if it hits for 40 plus weakness, then I don't care. What's up, Catrice? Cat Rice? My bad. I'm a butcher with names. Just hit top 5K. Let's go, Danny. Okay, okay. This could work with the Indeedee situation. Never mind. Okay, okay. I say this as if like I'm excited about something. We're kind of cooked anyways, but we literally can't even charge the Greninja. It could be worse. It could be worse. What sucks is that they're gonna like now they're gonna put some stuff on the bench and it's fine. EX Ninja, we don't even the Irida goes a long way in not caring about this thing, and they can't put a bench without like risking the Jolteon dying. Like we're in a pretty decent spot, and there goes the spot. It goes like right up. The spot actually flew out the window. It's crazy. I think never mind. It came right back. It came right back. Decade was good. Was good. You don't do it outside very well. They say you can. He was off the top, but then he shuffled the deck. Yeah, he cooked their probabilities here. Yeah, we do have a Mars play. That's tough. It'd be great if they put anything in the bench. It'd be beautiful. It'd be beautiful and it would suck all at the same time, you know. It's actually gross. It's actually my gameplay should come with like a trigger warning, bro. magnets keep attacking me. I try to run, but see, I'm not that fast. Not to tell but serious finish last night. The lonely stone that seems to freeze my night. March for the win. They had it anyways, brother. The double Eevee bag was also that was nice. That was nice. Solar Dolo 808 and Heartbreak, bro. Yeah, like a shade. He likes his, he's a life he made. He was deep. A sleeper, you won't hear a peep peep. There's one specific you wanted to. The feelings that you have it through the day and night. Sometimes the matches end like you were just never going to win. Yeah, but I guess los colombianos no corren, los colombianos no ganan. Bueno, este colombiano ni corre ni gana. Se queda y le caen a piñas y le caen a palo. He's on her way. Free his mind and search her. To free his mind and search her. To free his mind and search her. The fact that every motherfucking Eevee is a different rarity is crazy. Stone seems to free his mind at night. We'll keep the. Nah, it's not two. It's not two of them things. No wait, the Eevee bag's also in that list. Pero se defiende, I try. Por falta de intento, no. You want the deck to be good, but you just don't see it, that makes two of us. You could use Pin Missile Jolt or the Baby Killer, is preference. I hate the coin flipping one. What flare did they give me? Wait. Alright. Hopefully I don't like the Pharaoh. I just realized that this one's only playing one Cyrus instead of the double Cyrus. This deck worthy? I don't know. We're about to find out together. I did call it Copion, the new evolution from ZA. Do I need a Jolteon EX? If the deck proves itself, then I'd be interested in a high rarity Jolteon, but not really. No, I don't need one. You could give me yours for the cause. I appreciate it, but hasta ahora, for now, no, cause dust se tiene que ahorrar. I know I have a lot of dust, but if you spend it like you got it, that's how you lose it, you know? I need another shiny leaf gun if this works, fair enough. Well, this copycat about to go crazy. Granted, this is like the like we're playing it wrong in the terms of like, obviously our opponent didn't care about this. They just drew the Jolteon outright. I could even thin the deck further with the EV bags, but I think I want them in the deck. This is pretty gross, I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm saying if you give me a Jolteon EX, then it'll cost me dust, is what I'm saying. They're gonna retreat, I'm assuming? Yep. Okay, they usually don't have red card. EX, EV is a liability, true. But we needed the hand low to higher the chances of finding the EXs, no? We play 0 hand disruption, by the way. You want to see a real liability? 2 EVEXs. I guess we could do this, but... You're top 1 billion in the world? Bro, you're broken. Low key, that... what's it called? That Pokeball logo kind of go hard, though. Like the icon. I technically don't have it right now. Emblem, the emblem. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Jolteon. That's not the right Jolteon. Is this 100? No, this is 80. This is 80. It would have done 100 if we go double EV bag. We'll do 80, puts him at 90. And hope for the best. I don't even know, bro. that's decent. Gotta love how our Jolteon EX is just. What have we resorted to? Copium. A whole bunch of it. But if they don't have Irida, fuck! We have everything every fucking time, dude. It doesn't fucking matter what happens, dude. Bro, we don't need hand disruption. We need Jesus Christ to come down. And win the game for us. It literally does not matter. Why did we waste red? Well, because if we would have drawn Jolteon like a regular human being, it wouldn't have been a waste, no? Rafa, que me cuenta, brother. Surely they don't have Cyrus. That's what it is. They haven't been able to use... like, they haven't drawn off Suicune except for turn 1. They don't have Cyrus, that's what it is. This is some crazy BM if they have Cyrus. But you're good, they don't have it. Let's fucking go, dude. That's one. Streamer, like, bruh, you imagine what happened to the others? If you've seen any game of mine. Ay, Dios mío. Add red card? For what though? Stan, how's it going? How are the cards for real? Clip this moment? I don't know. People like clipping when I when I. Sí, bro. Siempre hay que aguantar. Against no, I'm aware what for. Like red card's really good. I'm just. It's more like not what for as in against what. What for as in like what would we remove? Like we saw the importance of copycat. We saw red do its work. The bags were good until they got rid of our hand. The capes, maybe one cape for a red card. Just a suggestion. No, I'm aware that no hand disruption is scary shit right now. No, yeah, Cyrus is a staple. Lose Master Ball. Nah, but Master Ball, at some point you get numb to the titles, bro. My issue, I don't doubt myself. I doubt my luck. One cape is your only flexible card, right? That's what I think so. Doesn't the deck just run one EVEX? It could get away with just one EVEX, I guess. But then it feels like 5 evolutions might be too much at that point. One EVX makes sense in the sense of sort of like the 17 trader mentality, but you don't beat the. We needed every EV that game, no? That game we needed all 4 EVs. I'll keep it as is. I'll keep it as is, and we'll change as I don't know. Realistically, the deck is gonna do what it can. You think the tournament deck was only one EVX? I didn't even know it was playing in a tournament. That's a madman who played that shit. Oh boy. Nice. What's crazy is that even if we had the right EV, there's like nothing to evolve into. What percentage? Well, there's no way to know the exact percentage, but it's high as fuck. It's like really, really high. No, I'm aware, but even right now, opening the non-EX would have been absolute garbage. At least they don't have Greninja. I mean, yeah, they don't have Greninja access. Based on my experience, easily more than 60%. They hit us for 60 here. Any evolution would be nice. Appreciated even. One sheep, 2 sheep, 2 sheep. Not real, dude. Bright sides, if they don't hand disruption, if they don't Irida, we do get the knockout with just Jolteon. Like if we work, but we would need to hard draw the Jolteon so that we could use red. Jolteon. EX, please. Or I guess the second EV bag, but realistically. Vamos. Change a professor for a copycat? Nah, he's not. Professor will always be a 12 to the day they print Tierno that draws 3. I'll cut Jolteon before I cut Professor. We're so cooked. You should leave some stuff for next game, brother. I'm not against playing a second copycat. I'm just saying. Nah, but what is this? What is this? Now they're definitely playing with their food. What the fuck was that? Dude, just what? Well, you have to assume they have hand disruption, right? So, like, although this research is giving us more cards in hand, it gives us a bigger chance of, like... Like, they're definitely gonna Mars us. That has to be, like, their line of, like... But why do you not just attack? Probably forgot about Eevee bag. Well, you better have Mars. Should I start praying now or later? Let's start praying for the Cyrus top deck. What the fuck was that, dude? Paid actor. Check the PayPal. He might have misclicked the ability instead of attacking.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Lucian with the raid. 2 seconds earlier, and you wouldn't believe what just happened. It could be a misclick, I guess. I'm winning with 1 stars is crazy. Don't worry, brother. How many in a row for the... He's a fan. He's a reverse sniper. Looks like we showed up at the right time. We really did. You really did. Our opponent, all they had to do was swing, and instead they dipped. And then they didn't have... We need one more fan. Jay, what's going on? Estamos bien aquí. I think this is the first time I've smiled in like 2 days. I'm 1 point ahead of you. Let's go, baby. Oh, so you've been winning too. Going first is not a bad thing if we could finally open the Jolteon immediately. Realistically, this is probably Rowlet. If they just go Rowlet pass, Leafeon might be even better. We'll go Cape Copycat. Because Leafeon could attack next turn. Oh wait, no. I saw the Rowlet sleeves. Ignore me. Klefki, bro. Klefki. This is not real. Not real. Klefki. Klefki doesn't even work in the active, brother. What the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck? They're just countering me out of spite now, bro. And it only hits the active too, right? So we can hide it back here. I could copycat for 2 random cards, but I think I like Eevee bag in this situation. If HK was here, he'd be like, for the love of God, please copycat. But not only does it suck, he had the option of putting it in the bench, and he's like, eh. Research. Yeah, K-Tech, I know. I fuck my life, dude. We'll run it back next turn. God damn it. It saves you the Oak. Fuck fake friends. It's just me, myself, and I. Roll right until I die. This man chose to leave Klefki. I want y'all to know that. Nah, next time I just follow K-Tech's wise words, right? For a second, I thought we drew the same card, bro. If that shit would have given me double Eevee back, I would have cried. It didn't get lucky. Y'all take the money for granted, but don't. Isn't it funny? It's just me, myself, and I. So right until I die. Jolteon for sure that you're gonna want to pet the leaves. How's it going? No bad days. Thank you for the funding my Pocket Edition before Pocket was even existing. With the one gifted as well. Jesus. And DD ruins our whole thing? Sort of. And by sort of, I mean 100%, but... We were so close for the 3-win streak too. I don't think we have enough damage for Altaria. It's not like we could hit the bench or nothing. Like right now we hit for 80, that puts them to 110. They heal back to 130. I literally can't protect the Jolteon. If we draw red into... I don't even know, I'm coping at this point. If instead of Leafeon, I would have drawn another Jolteon maybe. You think red does it? Low key it does, right? It actually does. The bag does too. Y'all right, y'all. Sabrina kills us though. So we have a 50% chance? No. Damn, Jared's so sweaty for a second though. I'm just kidding. I was never gonna collect the copycat. Your altar count down 2-0, single blaze against 2 Mega Altarias and Didi and Sylveon. You won. Yes. Ooh. Time for almost Star Caracasta to counter these abusers. We can't do nothing to Chingling. They start Chingling, swing, and that's it. We lost the game. That Klefki cooked us for real. Gonexao Premier, I think. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name, but I'm gonna take a piss. And we'll keep playing this for a little bit. Surely, at one point, we're gonna open Eevee into the Jolteon EX. I'll even look at the tournament list to see if we want one EX only. We back. We back. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. Yeah, I want to do that crazy. I stopped at the sentence. I don't know. Why don't I try Mega Tower? We played Mega Tower yesterday. It is what it is. It's alright. How do you know? So how do you know each other? I never said I didn't. What? I am old. Rogue hangs out with me most nights. Can't get rid of. Hey yo. Oh yeah, Rogue's an OG. Nabrix, where's Nabrix at? I just saw him get added. I haven't seen his name. Danny X, how's it going? Does anyone have any DD? I'm offering Mega Ampharos. God damn, they on you, bro. They don't let you breathe out here. All right, let me take 2 seconds to check out the tournament list, I guess, for this list. Was it a Pocket Mads? Was it a Froggy X? Where did they play this? What madman took this to a tournament? I'll fight for that you've ever seen. I got a lump in my throat 'cause you can sing what's wrong. This is the list card for card that you've seen? Oh, never mind then. They were telling me that there's somebody that was playing with only one Jolteon, one EVEX. I don't see nothing, honestly. Whatever. I'm gonna keep it. I kind of do want the hand disruption. I've seen one EVX, one Leafeon dropped for extra Cyrus and red card. We could do that. That generally sounds better. Let me see what they just sent me. Pin Missile, you're never gonna see me play Pin Missile. But I do like the double Cyrus. I guess I should play Pin Missile, but let's be honest. So 5 evolutions. Alright, let's try it like this, I guess. I guess we'll play Pin Missile for the sake of the. I guess I should check the matchups before I just take this at face value. They lost to Hydreigon, that's not a good look. And then they beat everything else. There's a lot of Hydreigon out there, but whatever. She don't believe in shoes and clothes. I'm versing that player first round of Top Cut tomorrow. What are you on, Nabrix? I'm playing Hydreigon. Do I just FF? No, he lost to the Hydreigons. That's the only thing he did lose to. Like, always be this easy. In the mirror, dancing so sleazy. Like, where are you, Weezy? Flashed by the paparazzi. Gotta pray for Hydreigon Geo, no cape, turn 3 both games, I guess. I don't know, low-key, I think you're fine. Like, they can't deal enough damage, right? Technically. They had double Cyrus, though, that could be a problem. How they fit in the... What am I missing? There's something I'm playing that they aren't. Oh, 1 cape down. So yeah, we were considering cutting out the cape for the hand disruption. Although I was leaning red card, but they went Mars. You told me a week ago it was difficult. Jolteon does 60 damage to Hydreigon from its ability. Oh, true. Wait, damn, then he got sacked with the because he lost to both Hydreigons. That means they were just rolling high, or he was missing on the Jolteon. We know that's possible, clearly. You know you can't roam without Caesar. I've yet to open Eevee into the... We keep going first like crazy though. Like if it's our job. Look at that, baby. Nice deck. We gonna play X speed also? Don't worry. I'm not on tilt. You are. Kind of wanted to hold research, but does it really matter? It does not. We're getting cooked regardless. I guess technically they could break and it's okay. Like if they don't have Torchic right now, there's a chance, right? Has anyone else seen a Miltank deck floating around top 1K? Nope. You ran into one and still don't know how it was, what it was up to. It was playing Fire Energy. What? Miltank Blaziken or some shit? They found the Torchic. Never mind. They found 2 Torchics. And let me guess. Your other hand, the rest of your hand is Rare Candy, Blaziken, Flame Patch. That's just a guess. It could be anything. Now my air is a mess in my hands. In the beach, on my finger. My sweater is having adventure. Clouds, but my grace. Touch mine, now touch yours. Wasted shores, oh. It's Christmas. It's too cold. Have I used? This is ranked. We are currently in ranked. Where's the way? Whoa! Right here. Okay, there's a chance. What? Never mind. He told me he has Sabrina already in hand. Never mind. I thought we had it. I thought there was a chance. I do. If we hit for 80, I think the surprise factor of EV bags is better. They charge to go to 110. All we need to top deck is a red. If we top deck red, we win. Never mind. We're dead. At least I didn't call it, you know? High key, if they didn't have Lily, we would have been fine, right? They would have been at 110. We double bag to 10, and when they put the extra energy, they would have died. That's crazy. There was actually a line there. If they didn't just have everything. That's cool. Hey. I don't recall asking, right? Yeah, okay, we get it. We would have died. No, even if we healed, we would have been... It's a thought that counts, okay? Nah, even if we use one to heal, if we didn't use both to attack, they could just charge, right? They would have been at 30 or no? No, yeah, it would have been just one. Yeah, yeah. We could have healed. Yeah, we were fine. Nah, I'm not gonna be salty. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling Nabrix. Underscore. Alright, this is the last game we're gonna, like, the next loss, and we switch decks to literally anything. Also, LND, thank you for tuning in, I guess. Or maybe you've tuned in before, but I appreciate the chat. TikTok's actually being good tonight. Bro, 5 games we have yet to have the play. We have not started it once. Like, it could be worse, because at least we're going second. You're unlocking in, refunding yourself. The Suiku's days are counted, though. If he charges the back, we might as well pick up our shit and go home. Nice. I guess there's a line. Did I do the math at all? Nah. Why would I? Killing the Suicune does absolutely nothing for us. We need another Eevee, obviously. Oh, because they didn't Indeedee here. They Indeeded the Suicune. Nah, we've lost 2 in a row. God handed the Irida that's about to be dropped on my head. No, never mind though. Other energy went on the other side. Oof, he has Cyrus. Nice. He does not have Cyrus. Okay. Can you love me again? We have 2 Cyrus in the deck. There's a chance, baby. Cyrus off the top, baby. No, we need Cyrus on the top. I don't care about no cape or nothing. He has Irida, he has cape. There's so many cards. All I care about is the Cyrus for the Sweetmoon in the back. Bro, you should have Irida last turn. Cyrus off the top, baby. We played 2 for a reason. It doesn't matter where the energy goes. I don't know where's top 10k right now, if anybody knows. But yeah, congrats on making Master Ball for sure. I changed the list completely to, well, not completely, but basically completely. I overhauled the list for. Apparently, this one's doing decent in a tournament earlier today. Is it just me or does BMEC more fucked than ever this season? Honestly, it hasn't happened as much. Pushing for top 10k starting from top 1k. Actually, yeah. I'm just to start tanking to find the number for you. Actually, let's do it. Turns out killing the Sweetmoon at the beginning did matter. Well, I didn't choose not to. At no point did I skip on killing it. Yo, crazy. What's good? The grind's fine. Like, we are top 1000. But it's like the most frustrating top 1000 I've ever been a part of in my life. Like, I could go on a 5-game win streak. The one loss that breaks it hurts me more than however happy the wins were. That's been my experience so far. Zapple. Bring Dartina meta back, can you imagine? Hey Slayer, I got you. I do in fact got my water back. I think it's because all the actions for turn, like Indeedee heal, there's more to do, so more to stun BM. Did I hear Dartina meta? You had red and double Eevee bag, the Suicune was dead. I guess you're not wrong, right? I don't know if that would have considered like, oh, that's what would have made the difference, but you're not wrong to an extent, right? I'm inside you, let me find you. The girl that I once had, but the sex that we had wasn't half bad. Saying that he's not there. The score for he's not here. I kind of want a red card because after they hit us with, after they swing with this thing, we can no longer do it, right? We have PCL to mitigate the Chingling chip. Whenever you are around, can't speak. I can't speak. I guess I walked into that one. Games. You could play that game. You're my girlfriend. But she's not my real girlfriend. You gotta pee in my place, but she's not my real girlfriend. Stupid. Oh, dummy. Girls come running. Girls want something from. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. It's a good thing you know how to control your anger when you lose, especially with holding that bat. That bat keeps me centered. She's a Super Smash Brothers, but none of them you. None of them do. 69 is the only dinner for two. But would he listen to you? We could technically PCL here. That lets us, like, if we draw a copycat or something, we could use it next turn. And it's not like we're gonna need it elsewhere. I feel like saving Oricoro is the way. Menno of rapping? Nah. Childish Gambino. I don't know, it's crazy. Gambino's like, I like the music, but at the same time, I can't sing most of it because this dude be using all the slurs. Granted, it was a different time. Jagahona? Thank you for the follow regardless. I'm really bad with pronunciation, so I apologize, but thank you for following nonetheless. I think I'm gonna hold Cape because it really doesn't matter. What sucks here is if they have Greninja. If they have Greninja, they get rid of the Oricorio. We lose, actually. Shelves Jolteon already. We played 5 games. We won the first 2 and then dropped 3 in a row. So far, we're 4 and 6. Okay, lead Froakie is crazy work, bro. Lead Froakie is insanity. They're literally a Greninja away from winning immediately. And they're like, yeah. Yeah, I should have definitely Giants Caped, but it's fine. It's fine, it's like, what else am I gonna do? Like, it is what it is. Yeah, in it, there's zero justice, bro. I made one mistake, dude. Like, relax. Actually, no, luckily they played it wrong, but whatever. We just lose, right? That copycat, bro, I hate this game, dude. With a passion, actually. I guess Pokeball could get us the other Ori, and they don't really have an... If we drop Magnezone, we're in an okay spot. Sorry for the roller coaster of whatever the fuck I just said right now. Magnezone. Okay. We could thin out the list a lot. Actually, no, not really. We get to draw 1 card off the fucking deck. Realistically, we gotta cape the Ori. Because Magnezone at 160 and 140 is the same difference. We just want Magnezone so we get rid of Greninja. Nice. Okay, no Cyrus this turn. There's no way this is correct, bro. I'm so tired of shit. Like, I guess it's correct, but they didn't even charge. No, there's no way. There's no way. 0%. And we low-key have to go Magnus Zone even though it's minus on the energy. Like, we lose out on 1 energy because if they have Sabrina, Cyrus, whatever. In my days locked in a haze, trying to... What sucks is that actually no, because we got to reach. No, yeah, the Oracle was cooked. There's nothing I can do about that. We have Guzman. We have Guzman. I was about to complain just because I can. Should be the death of me. At least we're both know. Ah, this guy. How many cards does he have in his deck? Does he have the other Greninja play? Like, what is this? What is this gameplay, dude? He has to have the other Greninja shit. Okay, Pokeball's not another Greninja. But that's another Greninja. Oh no, she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be known. The good thing though, is that Cyrus or Sabrina wins the game off the top, baby. We're still in it, right boys? Surely the game will not gift this guy for playing the worst game possible. He played it out as poorly as possible. We should have been dead, is what I'm trying to say. We top 1K yet? We've been top 1K, that's not the issue. We need a SpongeBob fail sound effect. If you have a link like the YouTube link of the soundboard thing, I'll add it. Miss Magius? I feel like that one's easier. I guess people could say Miss Magius. Now I'm questioning. Now I'm doubting. The fact that you asked about it, now I'm like, I don't know. Oh, look what we found. Nice. We could Sabrina stall, but it doesn't do much. It's Miss Magius. So there's a bunch of different ways you could pronounce it, and they're probably all wrong. I don't even feel like playing throughout this game. This is like our worst matchup, right? This Hydreigon, because we're not playing Chingling. What do I even do, bro? Can I send some of that Florida weather to upstate? No. Okay. I guess we gotta go. We gotta play the Chingling version, bro. Fuck this. I don't draw like Varoom. My opponents don't draw like his opponents. No, I said no to the he has it for sure part. Yeah, I got you with the weather right there. Just wait for it. It's on the way, trust. I'm not playing this shit out. I don't give a fuck. Nessa, bro, yo estoy a coger el bate este y partirme la cabeza. Right here. Aquí mismo. Boom. That's where I'm at right now. The mage from 1750. Yeah, we're 4 and 7 today. Or is that, did we lose twice with Magnezone? I don't even remember anymore. What was our other matchup with Magnezone? We've lost twice. Yeah, so we're 0 and 8. I mean 4 and 8. I play on my computer. Our win rate below 55, it just keeps going down. It just keeps crashing. We were 70-70 sometime yesterday. Yeah, we did. We were like 8 and like 2, 8 and 3 with Altaria yesterday. And then it just went. Is this stance deck Decidueye Pinsir? No. It's just Decidueye with more Decidueye. Grinding for 1,000 looks miserable. True. I am miserable. But it's by choice, so it's a little bit better. Immediately Blaziken. Ooh. Wait a minute. There's a line. Did I play Poison last night? I don't even remember. I'll tell you right now. I did. I don't remember how I did. I think I kept losing to top deck. We could copycat here for 5 cards. Or wait till we see a card next turn. Clearly, they don't have patch. If I don't look, it's not real. Okay, they were candy for sure. Damn, they had everything? Oh no, they hand disrupted. We lose to Lily probably. Not Lily, not probably. We do. No Lily, no Lily. That's immediately Lily. I could hear that shit. I heard that shit from a mile away. We need to draw a Rowlet. Altaria feels strong right now. I feel like that SpongeBob dude. One day, but not today. I'll give the Sidra a little bit. Sometimes the Sidra guys are right. What didn't the patch? We're literally turboing down in the wrong direction. Good job for me. How many points to get to master? 930. It usually was 1450. I pulled up almost 200 packs with 0 immersives. It's not the worst like set to not hit an immersive in. I would have liked immersive Altaria or Blazing, but I stopped opening those packs ages ago. I only pulled Altaria until I started going crazy on trying to reach the gold patch. You would need Irida. That's not Irida. I wouldn't mind another Rowlet. Cape is good too. You would either have to not attack with the Froakie or go into Indeedee lead to somehow avoid getting hit sniped with this shit. Or play Potion, some stupid shit like that. You already Mars, that's a good thing. But this guy seems like he... I feel like he's researched like 5 times already. Ignore the fact that I already have 2 as well. For a second I forgot how to win. A minute 30 ad? That's crazy. Actually, it's not that crazy, right? Because technically, I think I have it at whatever it's set to, which is like for every hour there's like 3 minutes of ads. Running the deck I'm running is rough when you're going first and you're facing a Blaze. I wouldn't know. Yeah, no, trust. There's a lot of lines in which any deck that you play is gonna be rough if you go first, or if you don't draw X card, or they draw X card, and so on and so forth. Addicted to a certain kind of sadness. I'm addicted to this sadness, brother. Minimum 4 hours of grinding every day. Not every day, Monday to Friday. Didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened. I know you were nothing. Can't even fucking use Pokeball now. If you're having fun with Magnezone, I just got cooked twice in a row with Magnezone. I don't even want to look at a Magnezone. We could copycat. I think we have to copycat. And looks like searching for Dartrix, because the other option is them. Because if they have Bird Candy and a guy, then their hand's empty, right? Fuck my life, dude. Does it even matter, dude? Could at least be the wrong one? No, of course. In GTA 6. Once it comes out. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and now you are nothing. I have no commentary. I don't know what to tell y'all, guys. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I wish I did have something to tell you. I'm trying not to crash out. That's all my energy is being used on just staying chill. Hosting was good. This was you yesterday, bro. This was me today, yesterday, the day before that. I don't remember the last time I climbed up in points. If you weren't streaming this, it'd be the time to take a loop. Yeah, but you know me since day one. You know my ass would have been chilling. Still playing. Not chilling. The opposite of chilling. Grinding. Still, regardless. Bro, Nissa used to I'd be in the DMs complaining about every single matchup I had, and Nissa would be in the in my DMs like, bro, just drop the just don't play for like at least an hour, bro. Because he'd be like, take a break, and then like not even 15 minutes later I'd be complaining about another matchup. He's like, bro, just we like legitimately have to do it this way. The 10 points for a loss is not so awful. You can climb with a sub 50%. Yeah, but that doesn't feel any better, right? You're not wrong. I'll give you that much. I don't even want a copycat. Like, yes, I could grab 100 cards. The question becomes more, which decidueye do I want? It's probably gonna be the big one regardless, right? I guess we could copycat. The chances we draw Lily against pretty high. Granted, we do give them the access to copycat, so I regret it already. We gotta find room for La Abuelita, you're right. Oh yeah, Hydreigon's so much better than Rampardos. Is not even close. I don't know who's the madman that thought it was a good idea, but this is a wrap. This is a wrap. Doesn't matter where the Erica goes. No, I'm aware you could climb without having to be 50%, but that's not how I like. I'm not gonna be like I don't know. Like my goal is top 1,000 always, so and I don't play enough to climb enough at 48% win rate, I guess. The answer's try to Lucian. How many Suicune Greninja matchups have you done with Altaria? Does Licia find fossils? No. Because let me tell you, there's nothing thought intensive of that. It's mind boggling, like cut veins boring to go against the Suicune deck with Altaria. If they don't just break, right? If they break, then they're dead. And God bless if we break, then we're dead. Guaranteed. Just hit 1,400. Let's go, blue. Season 1 Moltres Charizard still works. That's a loose definition of still. And works, but it's definitely playable. Chingling still wins you games in that matchup? Nah. They were drawing. They were playing it like ass or drawing poorly. Chingling does not beat the Suicune matchup. No, if you run into it, you just win. The second they back out into Suicune, the game's over, bro. People just be pressing buttons these days, bro. Oh, we gotta hope they break. Surely they don't have rare candy. But they clearly don't have it. Which I guess, given that mentality, I should have played the other Decidueye. Just one more turn of no blaze. I guess I should have copycatted. Let's go, baby. Decidueye con abuelita? No, no está la abuelita. Yuki's back, let's go. I keep getting matched up with ranks 1 through 50 and I realize they're not good. They're just playing Suicune Ninja. Now, there's some good ones. There's definitely, they're definitely win streak secured. Every deck you see me playing I've been using it for ranked. I do not play non-ranked. As long as the rank season's up. So whatever you see played, as good or bad as it is being used in ranked. What's the most OP deck on this ranked in your opinion? No, Atari's not the most OP deck. Suicune Greninja in the hands of anybody but me. It's probably the best deck right now. What 2-star do I want in my Wonder Picks? I missed probably out of the ones because that has to be a card you don't have. So maybe I guess Jolteon. Yeah. Although I hate the Indeedee, but it's become like necessary, unfortunately. No, just we took out a Lily for a red card. Heal's definitely more important, one. And it only boosts the EX. It doesn't boost the Decidueye as a whole. And the 24-hour pick is not available for your boy. I think the reason I don't see the 24-hour pick as often as others is because of how many 2-stars I already own. And it might low-key do like a random like every reset it might try to grab for a card, and if it's not there, it just doesn't give it to you. Indeedy's making its way into everything. Yeah, first Altaria, which made sense because of Psychic, then Suicune, and now it's it's literally everything. Yeah, y'all, I need y'all to respect Yuki. I'm gonna start handing out some bans, alright? That's the guy that doesn't ban anybody. It's constantly every other day for you? Nah, it has not. For me, I've spent 3 days where I don't see it. When will Deluxe be available? No idea, brother. Zero clue, actually. I think one day it didn't appear even though it wasn't there the day before, but that only happened once. It's happened to me every other time, like most of the times actually. You respect Yuki just not that they see. How did that even... You got an extra regular Pichu? I'll check, my bad, I didn't read the mess. I missed the message. I'll check now after. Did I trade? I'm assuming you meant would I trade, and the answer is no. I don't care for Jolteon. It's just the Wonder Pick has to show you something you don't have. Have you seen Indeedee with Hydreigon? I have. Going first is not ideal here, but it's not the worst either. And especially if they go Absol at any point, we start honing in on that guy. Necromancer Seido. You could always join the Discord, and there's a chance somebody online has it as well. I'm online. I mean, like somebody in the Discord could have it as well. The helmet there is weird because we're definitely skipping over that. This might be a greedy play. Feel my heart beneath my skin. Feel my heart beating. You make me feel like I'm alive again. Well, shit. Skeezy, how's it going? How's it going? Beating, I feel my heart beat. You definitely have the time. I don't know where you're at right now, but there's still like what 12? No, it's less than 12. It's 9 days. I don't even know. All right, we're down 40, so we don't have to heal the whole way. He does a total of 120 damage is the total they do right now. And before he hits us with Geo or some shit. Oh, what the hell? You got more than time. I thought you were telling me like, oh, I just hit Master Ball or something. If you're at 1655, you're basically 1 foot into top 10, into the top 1K. I actually updated my wish list. All the rares and it's Gimme Ghoul, Typhlosion, like all the ones that give you icons that I'm missing are in my wish list right now. This man really told me to play Altaria while he's getting his. Picked up 150. Oh, then so you just been slacking then. Gimme Go's fine, yeah. Yeah, that's the one you have. I don't know how many Gimme Go's I'm missing to 100 or 99 or whatever it is. We need to find the Decidueye EX so bad. Or I guess any Decidueye is what we need actually. I swear to God, bro. If I lose this game... We have Copycat. A Research. Copycat. Research. Triple Decidueye. And then 2 cards that off the top of my head. A Cape and something else. Another Copycat, true. A thing, bro. I almost forgot what it was to win after a while, you know? The crisis averted for real. Not that I don't know the look, but why the bat? Honestly, good night. I take it easy, bro. Or is that good night to somebody else? It's just it was one time that I pretended to crash out or whatever. Did you get the ball, dude? Did you finally get the Pokeball? Is your chase for balls over? 3 diamond. This man. I'll one up your Grafai right now. Sí, yo enseño el deck ahora. Me reseteó por la fecha. Look at that, nothing, baby. What pack do you open for that Pokemon Steam's effective? Technically, you could get it from the newest set because they put the shiny versions of the cards in it. But it originally came out in Celestial Guardians. I'm pretty sure that's where it all came out. But you could just trade for the stuff at this point. Or share. Like, if you have people that you know, or you could join the... If you join the Discord, I'm sure at least once a day you'll get one of the cards shared. Just trade bait. Like if I pull Cyrus and Mars, it's either for trade or tournament prizing. Yeah, I got you with the list. Hold up, hold up. The game itself forced me. If you click on my profile, it'll have a link to the Discord. Look at Lucian's trash ass pool. I was kind of like low key hoping that the reset, like the opening again, would. But yeah, just trade bait / tournament pricing. Because I finally got accepted. Well, I didn't finally get accepted. I finally got a response from Limitless. I filled out the application and I can now host tournaments on Limitless. I finally pulled stars this morning. I did see Coasting. I'm pretty sure I reacted. As for when the first tournament will be, I have to see. I have to check timing. I might look into, since I don't stream on weekends, that might be when I try to do tournaments. Like maybe like 1 weekend or 2 a month. Try to do like a Pocket Match level thing, but like I'm gonna look at when Pocket Match ends. Like this weekend, I'm gonna look at like what I'm gonna look into tournament schedules. I don't want to overlap over anything that's already happening. Plus, I want to kind of keep it to the time frame that I actually stream. And then obviously, sponsors I don't have any, but it would be cool if I did because it'll make it easier to like fund stuff basically, or to make the pricing better. I'll make sure not to drop after first rounds. Yo, Favela can't stop the lure of the button, dude. Y'all like Didi from Dexter's Laboratory. I'm not feeling that one. It's only cope until you hit, right? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I wish it wasn't a secret mission so I could actually look at how close I am to the... Because I know I have more than what I have. Because you could give them away. And still keep the... Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement. You know Eminem. He's Slim Shady. I'll sick of him. You know what? Alright, now for everybody who showed the list, I got you. I didn't forget. It's just the game forces you to a whole bunch of shit that you don't need. And just let loose. What's clitoris is? The abortion is by the time they 4th grade Discovery Channel, don't they? You already know you know the answer to all of that. But yeah, this is the list. Technically the red card should be a second Lily, but the hand disruption comes in clutch. Could it give them exactly what they need? Of course, but nah, trust. I wouldn't be able to host in Limitless if it wasn't for Yuki. The shiny Decidueye from the newest set. I can't. I don't know which of the 3 packs though. Can somebody confirm? Which of the 3 packs has Decidueye shiny? Audio and MP3. I think the whole line is probably in the same pack, no? But yeah. But yeah, he's asking for the EX. No, but I'm saying I wouldn't have even considered it. Is the thing. So like what I'm trying to say is that they don't need to vouch for you because like trust, I know. Is it the same artist? I'm assuming, right? Yeah. On paper, we are favored. Took in the living room. Boss to sleep. What did it all? What's your whole flirting? Rings. You're still an Ursi Day judge? Did you ever actually judge one? They already used their copycat. No real fear in that. This is awkward because we have nothing going for us, but we're also not in a position where we want a copycat. I don't know. We'll see what we draw. Opus Suicune in the active with Indeedee Froakie bench. I don't know, but I'm glad I recorded. I'm glad it's on TV, like not on TV, on stream, or y'all could, like, there's. Okay. There's clearly a line where we just like, that's not what I wanted to see. We have to research though, right? That's like, we have 5 random cards, but we're so close to pop. I think we gotta research. I hate it here. Then we'll red card, I guess. You never know. Maybe they drew what they needed. At least now next turn we have all the Froakies, like our target's locked on all the Froakies. You co-hosted with her and she gave you access? Yeah, she was actually in my chat the other day and gave me the nicest compliment, but I'm trying to make But you're trying to make him jealous or not trying to make him jealous? That sounds like you're trying to. I DM'd Ursi one time. In like, basically, actually I could low-key read it, but not read it. Whatever. It was about when I was hosting the Steel Showdown. The fattest left on red I've ever had in my life. Yeah, basically it was for feedback or any like if she could like call it out, whatever. That message is there for forever. Zero reason to put Rowlet in the bench. Oh wait, did he heal the? Oh, I didn't even notice that. My bad. I was reading messages. My bad. Luckily, I have Lily to make up for the misplay, I guess. I legitimately didn't see when they did that. I'll take it. I was like, these Suicune decks never die, but we got it. Playlist on point. It's that Spotify day list or whatever. It tends to hit. Wait, what is this? I didn't even notice your message to that point, but that's funny. That's funny. You know, you can't. You could only with something about missing. I don't know. I'm not even gonna go there. I don't what is it? Condone that behavior. I've seen the actually, you know what? Hold up. Actually, no, I don't have you added, so I can't even point it out. You good? I had a player beat me because he made me think he had Blaziken ready to evolve. It's all a mind game. There is mind games in the game for sure. I don't know about all being a mind game, but close enough, right? True, I could peep the bind it. Navrix's bio is crazy. Isn't it just like I something into something until I something? And you just adds a bunch of puns in between? That shit from the third shot. Smells like shit. It was 99. Pouches upon those moccasins. Someone has been walking. Take your grandpa style. I'm gonna take your grandpa style. No, for real. Ask your grandpa, can I have his hand-me-downs? And some house slippers. Found digging. My bio used to be IP where I won before I hopped into pocket streams. I don't even know if I have a bio. Like, oh, unless you're talking about like the Twitch bio. That bio's like, oh, I'm a casual gamer, blah, blah, blah. I should probably change it, but it is what it is. Casual gamer freaking grinds this game way too long. Talking about on your noggin, what you know about wearing the fur fox skin up. Pushing right through that luggage. It's a merman's. Your mommy, your mammy, I think your mommy. Now rock that. Do it the socks and up. In that mother. That's $50 for a t-shirt, limited edition. Here's the pain. For that, getting tricked by the business. Shirt's hella dope. Yeah, we still get cooked, right? Especially with the Indeedee. Although, no, technically, what's the math there? He goes to 140, we hit for 120. He goes back to 40. Yeah, we need to find the Rowlet, no? Damn right. Come on, man. Okay, so we could draw the top two or randomly get 4 cards. I think we gotta go. I mean, randomly get 3. I think we gotta randomly get 3. That's more numbers. We could also hit Pokeball. Now he heals to 40, goes down to 10. We should be fine. Actually, no. We're still missing a hell of points. We still don't close out the game somehow. But we're definitely in a better spot than we were. Well, we would have lost without Rowlet. Now there's a chance, you know. We should be fine. Is what I'm trying to get at. What? Where's the lie though? Who lied? Nah, copycat for 2 is. You could also top deck research. Oh, you're not. Oh. I see. I see. Now we got a few turns to draw what we need. Okay, there. Or we just draw it. Look at that too, yeah. Now I'm feeling stupid, calling back to. Surely they don't play Mars or nothing, right? And they wouldn't red card me up to 3. Surely. Should have hit Indeedee. And if he capes, what do I do? They literally have no follow-up. Yeah, they're already copycatted to me. We're hitting for 120 next turn. They would need PCL and a cape, and we're still fine. If I hit Indeedee, they would have caped Indeedee. What do I do there, brother? Dale, Frank. Ahora mismo te lo hago. Praying for the internet cutout strat. I respect the pony. Dang, I won. Who we rooting for out here? Nah, I got hella lucky. I was drawing into like perfect curve twice. When all this fails, for real. Alright, we keep going second is good. How do I beat your deck when I'm playing double Greninja EX? You hope they brick. You hope that they don't have it. The issue here is if we don't draw a second Rowlet and they have the rare candy play, we just lose. immediately next turn. So this is a matchup that's in our favor until it's not. That's crazy work. That's the definition of they already have it, but that's still crazy work. And on cue, we have the punish. I should have actually. I should have kept it back. I always do this by mistake, but whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll put them on. They don't have it. I misplayed. The cape should have been in the back, and I would have put the energy on the back as well. But here we are. Si llego a Master Ball y me ganan bajo 8. No, no. Enseguida que llegues estás garantizado el puesto. There's no demoting. Once you hit Master Ball, you're there. You're good. Okay, so far so good. Clearly this is not ideal. X speed. I guess they're just gonna copycat? Yeah. I was like, none of this made sense until, like, clearly. I wonder if they're gonna swap into it. No. That makes sense. If we hit it for 30... We hit this for 10, it doesn't matter. Go here. The only way it matters is if they draw... Like if we draw Decidueye EX. That's the only time it would have mattered. But you see, Derek, the way that they haven't seen Hydreigon yet. That's what you have to hope in the Owl matchup. You gotta hope I don't see it. And that's right now. It's just a battle of people not drawing it. But did they already heal? Bro, we are beyond cooked. Actually, we're kind of fine, kind of not. If we see Decidueye EX, we're in a way better spot. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, the cape should have been in the Dartrix the entire time. I guess cape cooks us as well. Decidueye EX, please. Asking you shall receive. And they can't hit both heals. Not to mention they need Geo or Cape. Not Cape, or something to add additional damage, right? Or they could find the other dino. Cape is not as relevant, right? Because they're at 90, we hit it for 100, and they're hitting for 120. Relax, brother, relax. Okay, so now they need PCL, right? Because they go to 90, the most they can heal to is 110, and we're hitting for 120. So they need some kind of healing. Which again, is not standard in these decks. Okay, so Ritos are back at Taco Bell. Let's go. Okay, this does work for them, right? Like it delays the inevitable, but at the same time. Oh, okay, they're just calling copycat. Like not hitting doesn't win on the game either. Wait, our win condition is the fact that they didn't find the dino. Because there's a low amount of cards in deck where they could have just. They did have a chance to win, but obviously the way they're playing it makes me believe they didn't find it. It's the rest of their deck is literally Dino as well as whatever it's called. Granted, we would have been fine here, right? If we find the Leaf Cape, which we didn't, but. Al's doing work tonight, it really is. I know what I'm posting on YouTube tomorrow. It should be 7-2. True. Hopefully we keep it going. Yesterday we didn't have a quick win streak. We just kept losing. But it's been going our way. We've gone in a lot of second places. I mean, going seconds. And when we have a matchup that could, like, dust us, they've been bricking, so. How's it going, Snow? My bad. Missed the... Thank you for the heart and the popular. What's good, Sicko Mode? Just here, trying to have a smile on my face. The first half of the stream was really, really ugly. And now the second half has been a lot more... Has been kinder is the word I would use. As you can see. That's how it goes with Pokemon? Facts. Alright, we hope they don't have the... Holy shit, dude. Well, let's hope they don't have rare candy, right? Because at this point they have everything. But we'll tag them for a quick little 10 in the back. So that the follow-up could knock it out in theory. Así no se puede, bro. Yo, Op, how's it going? Right now we're getting cooked by Suicune, but where there's a will, there's a way. Chainlink instead of red card, I can see that. We need to find rare candy or Dartrix. Like bad. Like really bad. Or I guess healing. Healing would be nice too, I guess. Dale, brother. Glad you're feeling good. That's all that matters, right? Just need to draw Erica, Lily, Dartrix, Samsu, or Rare Candy. Yeah, we have copycat and double research to get there as well. Granted, the copycats and research won't get us to the healing, but it could get us to the follow-up, right? Pokemaster. I was like, wait, don't you already follow? No, that's right. I was... The follow before was Pokemonster. I mean, yeah, Pokemonster. If we went for 70, he goes to 60. He could heal up to... If he has Irida, to quite a bit. But it's still the correct play, no? It forces him to Irida. If he's Iridating, then he's not doing other stuff. Also, his damage goes way down. No Irida. Let's go, baby. They don't know about me, so I got something new to see. Energy on the Suicune is crazy work, bro. Today I copycatted a Suicune player for 10 because I had him Chingling locked with the Mars him to 1. You're a demon, actually. No, that's crazy. Pierce the pain. Do I run 2 non-EX and 1 EX? And that's... Nah, I play two of each. And we still have both heals in the deck. Which any one of them mitigates an entire like situation, right? No Greninja here is plus. Mars could actually get us to the heal. Because our hand was ass. GG's, baby. Can you run 2 Shiny Rowlets and no. They're the same card. Never meant to make the doctor cry. I apologize. For real. To make the doctor cry. I'm guessing you run 2 of the Desis for better pull rates. Yeah, no, the entire deck is just Decidueye Turbo, and you hope to draw the cards in time. I can show the list. Tostino, how's it going? And for real. Missing any stable 2 stars? Oh, stable. Not really. I think I have everything. Like if I was gonna play the Elder Towns Lady version of this deck, then I would be missing that full art. But I've picked up most, if not everything. First match I had with Density was Blaziken. While I go first, you won though. Let's go, baby. Yeah. If they don't find Torchic in time and you get to the non-EX, you just snipe the Torchics as they come down and you're good. Forever. Dave C, que me cuenta, brother. Aquí estamos lechuzando hoy. He had Blaze in hand, he evolved to Combustion on his turn 2, but I had the EX Oh, so he had him deactive. Yeah, he got cooked. Viciado a la play. Yeah. ¿Qué juego está jugando en la play? I didn't see if we were going first or second, but we're going first. That could be worse. 8 y 2 con Desi. Lo demás me ha tratado mal. I know this makes their Suicune stronger. I guess the correct place to hold it. Probably to hold all of it. Going second is a lot easier, right? Está cumpliendo, sí. Hasta ahora no nos ha fallado mucho. We're 8-2 with the bird, yeah. The record that I have always there is whatever my active deck is. As far as anything else, there's no reason to red card him turn 1, frame 0. When there's no Froakie or anything on the board. Like once I switch decks, I write down whatever I was at, and then we keep going. Now this feels like a red cardable moment. But I'll research first. We are just a candy away from popping off. We don't find the candy. We have to unfortunately play it like this. Because if he finds 2 more basics, he knocks out the Rowlet in the front, and then we just lose the energy. Today will always be my... Some days I must... It always seems so dismal. And look like drizzle. Surviving is crazy. I think I'm gonna research because the fact that we have the guaranteed Decidueye next turn makes it feel like just a play. Well, shit. Not violent. Jesus Christ, dude. Any world where we do non-EX to put down the frog? Probably in the world where they put down the frog. Sometimes it's not the life you gotta realize. Might be only one I know. It's a shame we didn't see the candy in time. Although low-key, We could still do it, right? Most he could hit us for 60. I think this is the play. And we already have the heal. That's the only reason I'm not gonna use. If they have Cape for Froakie, yeah. Irida here is kind of troll. Well, not kind of troll. Like, obviously, it's not ideal either. But forcing them to just hit us for 40 for the rest of the game is not that bad. I'm struggling at the top. What are you playing? This format is frustrating, so I don't blame you. Altaria. I feel like Lily here is a waste. Like, getting the maximum amount of healing is probably worth it. Am I risking that I need... If they Mars and we don't draw healing, it could get a little scary. Adding energy is risky. This thing can't attack. You good, you good. You're not dumb, but I just knew exactly why you said it. But that's the only card that in this deck punishes us for that. Another super life that does. But it is unnecessary to put the energy. I'll give you that much for sure. Like, it's not a bad practice to have to keep your energy where you need it. And I'll add that to the win con. He might have been able to win if he didn't Froakie. I don't know, because hitting for 40... And then once the Ndidi was gone, he only hit for 20. And then you have cooldown for people who rage quit and waste other people's times. I agree. Unfortunately, there's like no really... Because like, for example, I guess... Like, if you genuinely disconnect, it could be a problem. Like, I took, like, my phone used to... Him caping the Suicune was a throw 100%. But he probably thought I was going face the whole time. But, like, my phone used to auto-lock. I took that off because I lost more than 0 games from, like, my opponent doing this, where they turned off their screen. Like, they come, and I would walk away. My phone would lock itself, and then I got the loss. So you imagine I got the loss because my phone locked itself while somebody did that to me, and then I'm the one who gets penalized for, like, leaving? Granted, that's not going to happen most of the time. But that's just an example that did happen that I was just like, bruh. Nah, Decidueye right now is looking real good. Yesterday we were like 2, actually I have it right here. We were 2 and 4 with Decidueye. Yeah, I got you with the list. And at the same time I'll update the command. Lucian, take it easy. Thank you for the raid. Also, if I lose, I'm gonna blame you leaving the stream. It should be that when the timer runs down, the app uninstalls and stuff, they delete their account forever. Nah, but nah. Jokes aside, have a good one, Lucian. Anyway, I can send a picture of a deck I recently made to the Discord and you just say it's buns or W. Sure. With Cyrus out the way, should I pull for Full Art Sabrina or Copycat? Both of them are relevant. I think Copycat's like the most broken card that's been released in the newest set, so you could go for that. But then again, yeah, I would say that. Are we going first or second? I didn't look again. Going first. These are those matches where going second is so much easier. Now I have to think, bro. I gave them a chance to evolve before I could attack. Well, they could still do that, but high key, I don't even want to research, but this is one where if they don't put Profuse down right now, we're looking pretty good. If they don't evolve it immediately, we're looking pretty good. If the energy goes on the Froakie, we're fucked. Holy shit. Is there anything you don't have? Okay, at least they don't have Greninja EX. That's guaranteed no Greninja EX. Alright, we're digging for red card. Although our hand is pretty solid as is, huh? Like the Erica to heal up. We could research and maybe find red card. I think we need the Erica. I guess in that case I could have researched first. Whatever, dude. It's fine. If they don't evolve, we're fine. We're fine. What's the math here? They hit for 80? I'm in danger, that's what the math is. And next turn we copycat in hopes to find the Rowlet. Just missed the Rainbow Rare and DD Wonder Pick. That's tough. Oh, they have Irida. Lily top deck would be cool too. We're out of heals, so it doesn't matter if we don't find Rowlet, there's nothing for us. But we're gonna see a shit ton of cards. 7 cards, and we have 12 in deck. Mars is a problem. No, we need. Okay, Rowlet's there. Okay, we have okay, Mars is a problem, but this was the current issue, right? Now 3 cards left in deck. We could Mars into... If we find Copycat off of Mars, though, that's pretty solid, too. I'm just glad they can't snipe the Rowley, right? He's throwing the phone for... Oh, we have our entire deck in our hands, so... Baby Decidueye definitely put in the work. And so did the constant healing off the top, too. That helped. Well, we already had the Erica. That's why we didn't Copycat early. I leveled up a while ago, earlier on stream, but the fact that you gain so, like, the bar is so much that the little bit that I've been gaining doesn't even like it looks like I just got there, rather than the other way around. Gio, good night, brother. Thank you for tuning in. I started stream late, so I'm not finishing at 2. I'm giving y'all the 4 hours, so we're hoping. Nah, you good. Copycat for pack points for trade fodder? I would say so, but you could also just wait, right? Because what you could do is just wait till next set, something drops, and you put like, oh, I have the Bat of Fidget Toy, sort of. You could put it as like like you have access to any, you could literally put up for trade that you have every card from, every 2-star from Mega Rising. Don't you, like, and that'll be the fodder. Like craft, like say somebody, oh, I want Mega Absol for this new card. Then you say like, oh, I got it, and you craft it and send that shit out immediately. Indeed, he lead, baby. Never thought he could jinx me, baby. We're at 9 right now. Nine streak with the Unga Bunga I hated the most is funny. It is. There's definitely irony somewhere in all of that. Never thought he could jinx me, baby. You can't jinx when the hype came from all love, brother. When you went, the double digit was positive. You can't jinx that. We've been getting 20 points for every win past 4. The deck is in the Discord. I'll check it out now. Although the shiny Riolu looks nice, I would probably play the one that swings for 1 energy. Lucario EX. I think your damage output is too low. That's my take on that. If fighting had a ramp, if
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Optic Sana with the raid. That's when I know I've been streaming for too long. when I outstream Optic. How's it going, brother? The pickle. How's it going? How was your stream? How's your stream? And I've been super high rolling. Look, now it's the opposite. Now we're going first. So I have extra Lily instead of red card. You think red card's better than the second Lily? It's definitely preference. I won't read it, but you could type it. And they led Absol. I almost don't even wanna. I almost don't even want to research right now because they'll copycat their way out of this. Unfortunately, Lucario's just in a bad spot. Climbed 180 points. Let's go. Honestly, the first half of my stream was depressing. What you mean by that, Optic? Damn, we lose to Geo, huh? Never mind. Well, actually, we lose to a lot of things now. We're gonna record the shit out of them and hope for the best. Okay, we gotta research, hope to find the candy. This is fine too. Most they could do is 100. The issue is that they do shoot the lily out of our hand, huh? I'm in danger. Hopefully he chickens out. If he chickens out, then we're in the money. Doesn't look like he's gonna chicken out. He's thinking about chicken out. No, 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 no. Hide the hand, hide the hand, hide the hand. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, now we gotta act like it's Bro, I hope he red cards. I need to draw the Decidueye so bad. Or we hit him with the Nabrick special. The internet Nabrick's fucking DDoS this man. You can look at my hand, brother. He felt bad about cheating. He was once he couldn't see my hand, he just fell to the floor. He lost the will to fight once he couldn't see the hand. Shout out if you want to stream snipe me. I only cover the hand when you randomly tune out, and if you just go to YouTube, you could just rewind. Also, if you're on Twitch and you subscribe, if you sub to me, you could also do rewind. I don't know what happened, but we take it. Or maybe he's a fan of the channel, in which case, or create a clip and rewind. True. I generally don't think he did. Would you allow stream sniping if they sub? If they sub, I can't stop it, because it literally now lets you go. It lets you rewind. 100% his game didn't load in. I just don't know what happened, because he literally, like, I thought he was thinking about like retreating. Like, not like what, which would have been a terrible play, right? I don't know what happened, but I'm not complaining, baby. We're running hot. The deck list, I got you after. I went first. Dark again. It's a different guy, same deck though. And we both bricked. I got you. Hold up. What happened? Not sure what happened to the music. I saw the Absol. Wait, what? Nah, these people are trolling, dude. Hold up, I got 3. Is it too greedy to stay and try to get the rare candy to get the Decidueye in? I'm gonna be greedy. Okay, you're gonna win 11 games by playing it safe. Do I deserve to get punished? 100%. The rare candy was obvious. The way they played it was not. Yeah, this deck doesn't... This deck doesn't attack with Greninja. Like, did you play 2 hours for 0 points, then 150 in an hour? It might be more than 150 at this point. 200 in an hour. Actually, less than that. I think I started playing Decidueye at the 3 hour mark. I'll show it right now. As soon as... Hold up, it's not letting me click next. Okay, there you go. I was in the upper 1600s, true. This is the list. How far am I flowing? Am I getting too close to the sun? Yeah, no, just a couple more. Can we not see the deck of rank 1 player? No. I promise you. Reacher. I am not reading the rest of that name. Thank you for the follow. No, you can't check the list. Although I'm pretty sure they stream. Or they usually stream. Mueve la cabeza, Makuro. $5K is crazy. The fact that he went from 4K to 5K in like a day. Whoops. Alright, going second is good. Mirror match. As long as we see the pieces, we're fine. Going second is huge. And they don't have Chingling this time. Because we lost to the mirror when they just hit us with the bell and we couldn't evolve at all. Pokeball, but not putting it down is interesting. I'm gonna assume they're not on red card. So I'm just gonna be greedy and draw as much as possible. You opened 3 for 3 today with the Lego? That's rough. It legitimately comes down to this, right? Decidua EX. Decidua EX. Okay, we got backup. And we know that they're chilling with the If he has the EX, we're in danger. If he has the one that hits for 70, we're obviously fine. We know he has the Pokeball in hand. Like that he has... Oof. That's tough. It's gonna come down to freaking Copycat, dude. It's only fitting that we lose to ourselves, basically. They probably had to give away the Rowlet, though. Is May good in this deck? I mean, maybe. Maybe? No, that was bad. I deserve to lose after that one. At least they can't one-shot us with this guy. So we still have time. Unfortunate, but we gotta hope for the best here. Erica doesn't help. We survived one turn, but that's about it. And they find the Rowlet, whatever, dude. They're better than me, what can I say? We had everything in our way except, like, we had everything going our way except for drawing the card we needed. And we're gonna be at, well no, we're gonna be over 100, so there's... That's savage. They're... Surely they brick and don't draw the rest of it, right? They haven't played Leaf Cave. We gave them 3 cards. We're still cooked. Yeah, they have everything up top of everything. The real just. Mira, mira. Oh no, perdón. I'm sorry. Bro, that's insanity. This is the perfect example of a real skill issue, for real. I clearly didn't drink. Alright, but well, bro, chat. I'm gonna take advantage that I lost, and I'm gonna go take a piss. Because I've been holding it probably for like 7 wins now. Dallas Shirtless, thank you for tuning in, brother. Alright, can we take a moment? First of all, rip the win streak. But that man really damn, I got hit by my own ads. Hold up. What? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, wait, I could go back. This man in this situation, right here. Can I just put it at 2 times speed? I'll slow it down when it matters. This man used Pokeball, so he had the second Rowlet in his hand, right? With the second Rowlet in his hand, he literally says he won't have the Decidueye EX. And my hand is literally knowing he just loses to the Decidueye EX. That man said, I don't give a fuck. I hope to play like him one day. That is wild to me. Damn, I'm nice. Thank you for the follow. That man, he literally said like, fuck, if he has it, I lose. He did not give a fuck. Bear hugs, thank you for the follow. He's just having fun out here, bro. That is insane. Our win rate climbing back to 56. It was a lot better a few days ago. How many total games do we have this season? 184, 284, 327, 328 with a draw. I'll do 2 more to stop at 230. I think that was 320, 327. No, 327, 328. Alright, we'll do 2 more games and call it. "30 minutes to my bedtime." Lightning. Who's favored in this? Whoever draws better, right? Oh, fuck it. Let's just draw cards. Let's try to find out. I know they could copycat us, but that's what I want to see. Rare candy. Fuck it. If they copycat and don't find everything, we'll red card. Otherwise, it's fine. Eternal. Is that Eternal like the... I feel like that name's familiar. That's so sus, dude. That's so fucking sus. What pack do I need to open for the non-EX version? Does anybody know where this pack, what pack this comes in? I think it's whatever was after Celestial Guardians, right? Or was it before Celestial Guardians? I think Extra Dimensional Crisis? Yeah. The one with Bustle in the front. But it's just a rare. You should look into either trading for it or for somebody to share it to you. Come on, give me rare candy. Rare candy, rare candy, rare candy, rare candy. Yeah, it could literally be anywhere. And like I said, there's ways of like checking it anyways. I would have to like preemptively do it. And we're forced to do this. Because if not, they just wall with that and eventually win. That's huge. And obviously, it doesn't matter if they find Cape or if they find the second Magna Zone, but other than that, there's a chance, no? No, we're cooked. And they only added one card. Aquí viene Magne. Yeah, no, they have everything. They have Magna Zone, Oratorio. Even with Belt. No, they already dropped the Magna Zone. Let me get out of here. That shit was sus as fuck, dude. Alright, one more for the road. Fuck it, bro. If they want it, they're in it, dude. Granted, it was not so much of a cook and more of like adjacent. Like it's like the standard Desi deck, but people usually play double healing. And between Chad and I, like it's like, oh, if you want, you could play red card, and I was like, fuck it. Hand disruption is like really important. They wanted me to go on a loss streak basically. Which reminds me, hold up, let me update that. At least we're going second, so there's a world where we could get this. Yeah, okay, this is a really good spot for us to be in. Because now we could just snipe Torchics if we find the cards, right? Do you have the premium pass? Oh, you don't got $10, bro? Nah, everybody's in their own situation. I feel you. Thanks to y'all, I got $10. Lost the match because I accidentally clicked Pierce instead of Razor. Oh, that's rough. And that could happen quite a bit actually. Hey Pete, glad you. Honestly, the deck he's been playing is probably the best one. Nabrick's gonna be doing giveaways. So if we find the candy here, fuck. You know, I learned the, not the hard way, but he is for his 31 days. So every day he's just giving away a card or something? They were pissed off premium also. He's telling me they couldn't have done a badass for. No, the EXs are always the same card in a different angle. We're forced to go to Decidueye though, because if they find, actually we're not forced. It's just if they find the EX, we're cooked. But we have to do it because otherwise they could just sit on the rest of the guys and not do shit. It's not ideal, but we just need them not to hit Blaziken in one more turn and we're good. It's a full art that you want to have two of, but doing trade and money giveaways every couple days. That's solid, brother. Don't have it, don't have it, don't have it, don't have it. Copycat's fine. We need Rowlet now. Actually, it's fine if they don't find Patch, right? If they find Patch, then we're cooked. Yeah, they found it. Yeah, alright. Well, the run was fun while it lasted, then we lost 3 in a row. But still, 13 and 5 is solid. Y'all saw both sides of the coin. Still, that was a positive day, right? We went up 160 points after everything. Granted, we climbed a lot more than that with the Decidueye, because we were down like really bad. We were super in the negative, but then we climbed back. Yeah, Coasted. It's always an EX that's just. Actually, we could show you. I could actually just show you. Man, has changed. No, I started my streams an hour earlier to make up for the fact that I work Monday through Friday now. Because basically, when I started streaming 8 months ago, it's because I was in the paternity leave. Basically, I was taking it off. Y'all wilded in chat though. I wish there was a way to show just the season pass ones. But basically, this is they got printed like this. Pikachu was like one that was always in the shop. But the first one they gave us was this Mewtwo. Huge. Beautiful. Beautiful art. And then they followed it up with Moltres. It's like, what? And the Moltres is literally the same art, just facing the other way. Or low-key, it might be facing the same way. I don't even know anymore. Then it was this beautiful Piplup. So it's like, again, goes to the full art. Then it was Darkrai. Darkrai's literally... He goes from doing this to doing this. Same art, just facing a different way. Then it was this amazing Sprigatito, which I wish they had 2 of. Followed by another... Hold up, I'm missing it. Did they skip the EX here, or am I missing it? Did they go back-to-back full arts? Was it Mimikyu? I guess it was Mimikyu. So they did go back-to-back full arts at some point. Oh, then... Okay, either the order's off, or they did full arts like 3... There's no way they did 3 in a row of full arts. It's definitely been 1 and 1. I'm not... I'm tripping now. Because I know Coco was 1. Then it was Cleffa. Well, I'm so confused right now. Because it was Entei. Oh no, so they have been doing back-to-backs then? So they did do back-to-backs, I guess. Did they go Entei into... So it was Entei into this Absol? Like back-to-back non-full arts? I swore it was 1 and 1. Like 1 not, like 1 yes, 1 no. I guess not. They gave us a full art Rayquaza for half anniversary. For their anniversary, they just put Absol EX for Diamond Premium. Entei into another Pika, no? Oh, true. Where is that Pika? Oh, the Pika's down here. Okay, it was Entei into this Pika, and then Absol. Yeah, no, I know Coco's a premium pass. What I couldn't find was the premium pass between Sprigatito and Mimikyu. I guess they just counted the Rayquaza, but the Rayquaza was a drop event. And then between Mimikyu and Zeraora, or is the Mimikyu wasn't? I don't even know anymore. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Point is, I guess the order they could be releasing, and they could release anything. But I was also under the impression that it was 1 and 1. But bueno, that is enough for me. Let's see who else is streaming. Today was positive. I genuinely was about to lose my shit the first half of the stream. But thank y'all for sticking with me. And we climbed back. You are positive, man. That's... Yeah, I wish I could say the same. I just go to my... I don't know. I can't say. W run, W desi, W optic. Hey, yo. How'd that last part get there? My coffee black and my bed. Alright, let's see where we're rating before this gets to... Same categories, anybody streaming? I don't recognize any of the names that are streaming currently, but if y'all do, let me know. They're all small streamers, so I don't mind paying it forward. This is usually where I have Slack or Optic to raid. At least none of them seem to have like a different game going on at the same time. Me tiene farmeando ads como un minero. Let me see if there's anybody that I'm following this stream right now. No. Alright, let's send it to... I'm gonna wait 2 seconds. Anybody got nobody? Alright, let's see. Is this guy playing Buzzful? Alright, is somebody playing Buzzful? Is somebody building some Gyarados thing? There's some Suicune action. There's a Jolteon player. But he's French. Not that there's anything wrong with French. There's a Marie. But he's Spanish. Oui. Buzzful in this economy. Yeah. And his name is Nick Too Sick. Let's go to Nick. Let's go to Nick Too Sick. Wait, no, he switched to he switched to the Decidueye. He switched to the Decidueye. He switched to the Decidueye. You know what? For playing the Decidueye, we gotta send it anyways. He's in his own chat and he put ass deck, bro. I don't know who he's talking to. Alright, I'm out. Let's rate this guy. I don't know what he's about. But it is what it is. Look forward to Limitless tournaments soon. I gotta look into all of that, but we out of here.